What's going on, everybody? It's Friday, and we are here at Twiddler's Place, and I've got plenty of product for one night. So, had to run around all over Jacksonville today trying to find some product at a good price for you guys. Finally got some in, finally got it going on. So, guys, we are here. We're going to have a great time tonight. Kind of checking all my stuff, making sure I can see part of my phone. That's usually not normal. So, and usually this is like this. Guys, how is your Friday night going so far, man? Oh, man, I tell you what. Let me do some adjustments here real quick while we're waiting on some people to show up. Let's see. There we go. All right. Back a little bit. There we go. All right. Yep, got to make a little bit of adjustments here and there, guys. But anyways, Friday is here. I do have to work tomorrow, but that's okay, man. We are here for the night. We're here to have a good time, and we're going to make it happen, guys. So glad you're all here. Let me go ahead and let's see. I've got, let me add Brian Giles. It is Friday night. Not the pre-release, but the release of Secrets of STRIXHAVEN, which for us is actually, what do we call it? Seacrest of STRIXHAVEN is released tonight. So it's all good, guys. Hey, what's up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, buddy. Brian, Drellor, Travis, Patrick, Steve. See you guys. I see you guys are all here. But again, it is a Friday night, so we do have a lot going on as far as Friday Night Magic and the release of what seems to be so far everybody's favorite release so far this year. I think the only thing that they say might be able to top this is maybe Reality Fractured later in the year, but you know, who's to say? Who's to even know what's going to happen there? So, all right, let me get the rest of you guys on here. Look at that. All right, Dual Brain. Dual Brain got you on there. Let's see, MTG cards and review. All right. Cosmic Seeds, what's up? Seeds. Spence MTG, good to see you, my friend. Let's fix that. Boom, there we go. All right, so as you can see, everybody who pre-purchased for the stream is already on here. We got Travis Meyer, Genesis Nightmare, Heavy Metal, Rusted Infection, Steve P, MTG Cards Review, all pre-purchased. So very cool of you guys. Thank you so very much. And then everybody else we've added in since. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 actual people on the list so far. So we will give it a couple more minutes. Well, it's only 3 after, so we'll give it a few more minutes. Kind of let everybody start flowing in, see what happens, and go from there. So. All right. Let's see. Just kind of looking at stuff and getting ready for the weekend. We got a lot of things going on over here. Fires are a little farther out now. They've been contained. We had a little bit of flickering here and there. Couldn't keep anything on for quite some time. So did not get an opportunity to actually, you know, get a chance to stream on Friday, but we are, Tuesday, but we are here tonight. We have a great time, and, you know, we'll be back every time that we possibly can. So, all right, let's see. They nailed the Chase treatment subset this time. They won't do that again for a while, probably till Reality Fractured, maybe. So, let's see. I agree with Dual Brain. It will be a bit. WotC doesn't cook like they used to. Heavy Metal going all in with 24 SOS Collect. There you go. Now, check this out, too. Not only is he going all in with 24 collectors, but I was able to get my hands on a whole bunch of Omegas. So he's actually doing 24 Omega packs. We talked, and I was able to pick some up. A little more expensive, obviously, but we made it work and everything. So we're going to have a great time tonight. And, yeah, what happened to the Ducks? Where did the duck race get? Did it get turned off? There it is. It's on. It's already. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. It was weird. It kind of turned off that. I guess I must have pushed a button accidentally and done that. So not a big deal. Yes, we got a duck race up, so definitely get in on it. Right there, Strix release in order to get in on the duck race. So check it out. Heavy want that bounty. That's right. Heavy said, hold my beer. Oh, my God. Unfortunately, Wizards runs experiments with every set, experiments where they change too many variables and screw up the results. Yeah, it's like they're doing a 5-year, like a 5-year thing to see what works and what doesn't work. And maybe they'll get it, right eventually, but I highly doubt it. So, man, says it's so funny. It says I've been. Oh, that's right, because I had the countdown. Never mind. I just figured something out on my own. So I'm not out there. Did you put it? Oh, my bad. I missed you, Greg. Let me get you on there. We got you this time. We're not keeping you off of this one. All right. So we got ton. There we go. Rusted Infection in there. All right. And let's see. It's 8:06. We'll give it a few more minutes. And then we will get it all taken care of. That's all right. I've heard nothing but good things everywhere I've gone so far. And that's locally, obviously. So, Arctic Fox codes. And I got you in there, Greg. You're good. Let's see. I did see where you did it up top there. I just missed it. I didn't. I think no. Yeah. Right after Cosmic Seeds. So I got you in there, buddy. Oh boy, I tell you what. It's been a week of weeks. I don't know if anybody else had a tough week, but my gosh, I'm ready to relax a little bit. But even on the weekends, I feel like I work harder on the weekends at the house than I do actually at work. So my wife probably wouldn't agree, but it's all good though. So, all right, 3 more minutes. I'm going to go ahead while we're waiting. I'm going to go ahead and throw up another Would You Rather real quick. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. Let's not do that one. 24 people in the race, 11. No, it's not 24, Ed. It's not 24. I don't want you to miss it. But here we go right here. We got Travis Meyer, Genesis Nightmare, Heavy Metal, Rusted Infection, Steve P, MTG Cards Reviewer are all doubled up because they pre-purchased. So technically we have patch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in the race so far. 12 people in the race so far. People, if you enter the duck race and don't hit the light, you're the worst type of... I'll take that. Oh, my God. Bolo, the SPGs for Star Wars holofoil stamps. Okay. Genesis Night. There we go. Just a quick lurk in Utah at the moment. Wow, very cool. What's up, Fat Luggage? Good to see you. All right, there we go. All right. So let me see if anybody is over on Twitch. Nope. It is 8:09. Let's see. All right. Okay. Here's an interesting one. It always makes me mad when people enter your giveaways and don't hit the like. I understand, but it is what it is. So I don't know. They did not draft on the first day, Spence. They're drafting tonight for the first time, and I think their first pick is at number 27 tonight. So now, Brian, everybody who pre-purchases gets 2. If they come on the stream and they do the hashtag, they get a 3rd one. So everybody who pre-purchases just gets 2 additional. So, all right, Fat Luggage. Coach's Magic. Was pumped. The Raiders got Mendoza. You knew that was going to happen, though, so that was crazy. Hit the like button. I agree with DB. Thank you so much. I mean, if you don't hit a like, got to respect it by hitting the like. There you go. Brian, come on. I'm a payer. There you go. I'll get pissed for your twist. Thank you, buddy. Hey, what's up? That's magic. I got your thing in the mail the other day, so it's on the way. It's okay, Brian. You didn't know. Paying needs perks, my friend. Paying means perks, actually. So, all right, so let's see how many we got right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16. All right. All good. All good. Let's see. Okay, well, it is 11 after, so let's go ahead and run this duck race and get to it. We got a lot to get to today, so... ooh, just in time, Yeti. Just in time. Yeti Slayer gives us 17, not quite 20, so... All right, here we go. All right, let me roll and see what we're going to... All right, so we got 4, shuffle of 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck to all of you. Last comment that I see is Strix release by Yeti Slayer, or damn, did I miss out? You did not. You did not. You got in time, so. All right, here we go. Remove that. Unpin it. And we'll unpin that, so pull out 2 packs of STRIXHAVEN, and oh my gosh, we got some stuff going on tonight. So keep in mind, y'all, I actually have 2 battles up. I have a collector battle, and I have a play battle. Now, the collector battle, these prices are going up on these boxes, crazy-like. So get in on this battle while you get an opportunity, the collector battle. It may be the only 1 or 2 that I can run before these boxes go nuts. I'm hoping it settles, and we're able to get better pricing. But it's never going to be what we originally got this stuff for, I don't think. I don't think it'll ever go that low. So, anyways, keep in mind, I do have a collector battle and an actual play booster battle for collector packs up also. So, you guys are more than welcome to get in on both of those if you want. All right. Got a minute 48 seconds left, and man, we got a whole bunch of kind of crazy stuff. So I re-put the stuff in the play battle, Rusted. I re-put the stuff in the play battle. It was brought to my attention that there were no spots. So the play battle now has all 5 spots. Collector, I think, has 4. I know I got you, Rusted, in the play battle. So we're good there. And let me double check and make sure we got it all going on. Yep, I got you in there, Rusted, so you are good. There we go. All right. Need that last minute speed boost. Come on, comfortably near the back, just where you want to be. I'll buy later tonight, wait for the queue to go down. Understood, Spence. Just keep an eye, because if they start filling, I'm talking about the battles, but if you're going to buy later, that's fine. You know I'm all good. So, all right, we got 40 seconds left. Travis, you're all the way up front there, buddy, but I think you have a couple. You pre-bought, so you should have a couple others. Let's see, Steve P, Spence, all you guys are up front there. Oh, Steve P is in for the play. Okay. That's right, I got to get you in on the play one. King Duck. Initiating hyper quack speed. Here we go. All right. Everybody's moving. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna update everything here in just a second on the board as well. So we got 10, 9. All right, here we go. We're gonna see movement here soon. Who's moving? See. Oh, look at that. Heavy Metal and Rust and Infection were up there, but Steve P takes it for the win, Sir Steve P. Congratulations. All right. Very cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Steve P. Let me get you. Let me see here. Steve P. is paid. All right. Let me get a couple more people on the list here real quick, and then we shall go from there. All right. So as you can see, I'm kind of trying a new thing with these lines to kind of separate so that people can see a little bit better. I don't know. If it was okay before, then that's fine. Not a big deal. I just thought this would be a little bit cooler. So let's see. All right. So I've got MTG cards and review, getting a 6-pack play attempt. I think you already had a 6, so I can just make this a 12 for you because you were the next one anyways. So we'll make that 12. All right. And then Steve P getting in on the play, SOS play battle. All right. And we're going to make that. I like to keep those blue so that you guys can see the difference. So the battles are in blue and everything else is in black. So, and then of course we highlight everything in red as we do them. So, all right, I don't know. Let's see here and here. So we're good there. All right, I think we look good right now, guys. Let me double check. I'm going to check up on these orders. I'll get back on the chat in just a second. I'm just kind of looking to see what we got here. All right, Steve, got you. Arrested, got you. All right, there we go. So as you can see here, the collector battle is 105 with 2 packs in, a pack high, pack low. And then here is the play battle. You got 6 packs of the play. High and low is a collector pack. So be able to get in on that. All right, let me take a look here. Steve, let's go. Little Mermaid Steve. Nice, got beat by a drag duck. I think that's literally the first time I've won. Well, there you go. Everybody gets an opportunity. All right. So let me pull this up. Let me get us all taken care of here. And let's get some packs cracking. Where's my thing here? There we go. Does it work? Yep, sure is. Show is. All right. All right, here we go. First play booster for you, Sir Steve P. All right. Get this all. Get this. Let's see. Just trying to get all the. All right. I think for some reason this is on my video thing. I got to check something out here in just a second. Diary of Dreams. You got Conciliator's Duelist. Ooh, the Dawning Archaic. We'll double check that one real quick. It's not foil. Thought it was there first. Oh, and a Vampiric Tutor. Look at that. Mystical Archive. Yes, you can get them in play booster packs. Congratulations already, Steve P. Social snub. Wow. Crazy, crazy. All right, here we go. Fractal Tender, Scathing Shadelock, Divergent Equation. We got a Sundown Pass. Locust Spray Mystical Archive. We got a Biblioplex Tome Keeper and a punch card. Wow, there you go. Crazy. Right off the bat. Yeah, Vampire right off the bat. Wow. See, even getting in on these duck races is damn sure worth it. All right, Sundown Pass. Let's see what we got there. Oh, that one's only 225. Kind of wild. 305. All right. Vampiric Tutor. That version is 5637. Congratulations, my friend. Let's get you, start you off as our first top loader of the night. Very nice. I know, that is pretty cool, isn't it? Buy all the things tonight, Steve. Tonight's your night. Oh, my God. Yeah, Sundown's a great card. However, the value on it's down right now. I think it'll come back up. So. All right, let's see. Steve P. And that is 424. 26. There you go. Congratulations on that, man. Twids are, yeah. The bar has been set high already tonight. So there you go, buddy. And let's see what this Dawning Archaic. 292. Close enough. I'll put it in a nice little right here. Keep it raw. I know it is a great start for the night. So love it. You gotta love it. All right, Steve. This here, this here. Let me put this together here. Nice. All right, Steve. There you go. Congratulations, my man. Ducky. Steve P. Man, that is awesome. All right. Let me get Steve P on the list real quick. As a winner tonight, Steve P with 2 SOS plays. Go. All right, got that all set. Travis Meyer, you are going to be our first victim tonight. Got that SOS collector bounty and a TLA collector pack with no bounty. So we will check that out here in a momento. Let me get my thing set up here. Get this all minimized. Make these bigger so I can see everything. And let me read the comments here. Serialize, mate. Let's hope. Let's hope, man. Serialize would be awesome. Thanks for the freebies, Twiddler. That was a nice giveaway for the absolutely. Anytime. Anytime. So, sure is, Carl. Carl! All right. Oh, did I hear Greg said he's in on a battle, maybe? Or just on something? Or he is in on something. Let's take a look. What is he in on? He is in on the collector battle. So we got 2 now for the collector battle. We got Rusted Infection and Greg Marston. So there we go. We got 2 in on the collector. I think I have a third. Let me see here real quick. I think Lord Kylan said he might join us, but let me double check. Let's see. Where are you at, Sir Kylan? There you are. You want in on SOS collector battle? All right, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see. I joined the battle today. All right, Travis Meyer. Let's see. We got 2 and TLA collector. Let me double check that TLA collector. I want to make sure that it wasn't. Let's see here real quick. 2 bounty attempts. Okay, and then. Let's see. Let me check it, Steve. I probably just missed it. I'll check it real quick, buddy. Hold on. And then Travis Meyer. Checking the TLA. Okay, it's just a regular TLA. No collector. Or no bounty. All right, Steve P. Let me see. Steve P. Got play booster. I got bounty attempt and then bounty attempt. Okay. Let me go back. And then I got shipping. And then I got play booster. Oh, okay. I see it, Steve. It just came through, my friend. Just came through. All right, there we go. All right. All right, let's see the battle. Double check, make sure. Kylan hasn't responded, but if we fill it before Kylan responds, then that's okay. Not a big deal. He usually steps in when I need another person and all that stuff. So we got 2 more battlers needed for the collector battle. And I'm going to go ahead and get started with Travis. Travis, are you here? Does anybody know the actual odds of pulling that serialized card? 500 out of how many collector packs? 1 million? Good possibility. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. Let's move this up here. The Omega boxes, it's 1%. On the Omega boxes, it's 1%. Wow. So out of 24 Omega boxes, we might have 24% chance of hitting one. So, all right. I wonder if it actually even says it on here. Let's see. Keep your eyes peeled for throwback style headliner, 1 of 500 serialized emeritus ideation cards. Doesn't say the percentage on here, but it's probably out there somewhere. So it's worse than the lottery. Travis, all right, here we go. Cutting open a box. Let me go back to the regular screen here. You get 2 SOS collector packs for your bounty. So if you want to pick 2 out of here, buddy, you got 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Gotcha. Okay, Steve saying, hey, it's the real Twiddler. It is. It's not the fake one tonight. Or it's a learning center scheme. Your TLA. Let me put your TLA. I got your TLA right here. All right, TLA. Just regular pack. And then, Travis, you want to pick left or right or front or back or whatever it was. I thought it was worse than the lottery until I pulled that Kevin Eastman. There you go. There you go. Right, front, and back. Okay, right side, front, and back. All right, here we go. Pull this aside. How are you doing tonight, MTG Gaming Bob? Good to see you, my friend. All right, let's get to it. All right, we're going to switch on over Travis Meyer for the collector bounty. Or 2. All right. Oops. What did I do? How did I delete you? All right, there we go. I'm going to open your avatar first since it's non-bounty, and then we'll get back to it. Ben Bateman pulled a twiddle card today. Oh, did he? The heat is in the 3rd from the front on the left. Okay, there you go. Heavy Metal's in on the collector battle. We got Phoenix Fleet Airship. Drink them if you got them. Already hitting a Mythic right there. Zuko Redeemed. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. The Cabbage Merchant. Golly, that's a Fire Nation Palace. Fire Nation Palace. All right. There we go on that. Well, here, since it's non, it's Princess U. Consider. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Cruel Administrator. Shared Roots. Master Pianado. All right. And I think we have a full battle. Kylan said he's in on the battle as well. So we've got Heavy Metal and Kylan. Oop. So we have a full collector battle. Boom, there we go. Now we just need 4 more for the play battle. 4 more for the play battle. So hang tight for me real quick, guys. All right, let me double check, make sure everybody is listed here. Let me see. All right, so we've got... I would be in on the play. Yep, Steve P's in on the play now. Okay, and Heavy Metal and Kylan are sending theirs over. So they have claimed the seats. So don't make me reimburse you. All right, there's one. What do we got there? Is that is okay? Heavy metals in, and then we're just waiting on Kylan. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to you, Travis Meyer. Looking for that serialized. There you go. Serialized Emeritus to hit the bounty. Abroad. And another order came in. That might be Kylan. Practice the Fence. Abstract Performance. Oh, there's Emeritus, just not the foil serialized. Wow. That is the Emeritus. Oh, Armageddon. Look at that. Beautiful card. Nice Mystical Archive. We'll check out the price on that one. And Loafing Pest. Wow. Okay. Close. And there is Kylan. All right, we have a full battle. We now have a full collector battle. Now we're trying to fill the play battle. If all things go as I have kind of planned, we might have enough left over for a second battle later tonight. All right, good luck to you, Travis. Locust Spray. Excuse me. Conciliator's Duelist. Lorehold Activist. Vicious Rivalry. Ooh, not sure what that one is, but we'll scan it. And a Stirring Hope Singer. Along with an Inkling. All right. Let's get these over here. All right, that is done and paid for. Good to go there. And let's check these out. Oh, my comments aren't moving. There we go. Browns made some solid draft picks. Just drafted a good... Craig. So close. Extended art still nice. As everyone else sounds slightly off. All right. That is Brotherhood's End number 307. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. All right. That Armageddon looks insane. Foil over. There you go. Sitting at $10 right now. Let's see. Ooh, looks like it's holding steady right around $10 too. So I will go ahead at this point in time and sleeve it up. All right. Emeritus. 2162, not too bad. All right, Zuko. See if Zuko's still got any value. All right, $2 on the Zuko. Phoenix Fleet Airship. Foil, $4.75. We'll take that. All right, there we go. Thank you so much, Travis. Appreciate your support, my friend. Let's get you all taken care of. Ooh. Don't drop him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Travis, thank you much, my friend. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 1. Go. Yeah, pretty decent pulls, definitely. Travis Meyer. Come on, get in there. There we go. All right. After Travis, we've got Genesis Nightmare. All right, let me flip over and fix the rest of this stuff here real quick. So that came on pretty quick right here. So we've got, let me take a look here real quick. All right, so we've got Greg Marston. Oh, why is that not working? All right, Greg Marston for an SOS play battle. Is this going to work? Let's see. All right, and then I've got, let's see, I got Rusted, Steve, Greg. All right, my brain is going nuts on me. So, Heavy Metal and Kylan. All right, so I got everybody in the play battle listed now. Oh, man. You know what? I got to redo this one. I don't know what's going on with my lines. Try to do something new and I go nuts with it. So let me see. Hold on 1 second here. All right. Finally. Sheesh. Okay. Now, after Kylan, did you say play battle? I don't play around. All right. So I've got, let's see. All right. So we got Kylan, Heavy Metal, Steve, Greg, and Rusted all in that. All right. So I got Steve P in the play battle. If you are interested, in the play battle, sorry, I apologize. You're right. All right, there we go. If you're interested in the play battle, call it out and I'll put you in the play battle. So other than that, we've got the actual collector battle full, and we will get to that after I get done with the actual, these guys right here. I got to pull them, and then we'll do the actual battle. So, all right. Get this straightened up. I'll get this out of the way. Slide this stuff out here real quick. Looks like we're good. All right, and then the play battle. Steve is play and Steve is collector as well. Just catching up on myself here. So, all right. So Steve P. Let's go ahead and do this. Steve P. There we go. All right. Think we're all set. So if anybody else wants to get in the play battle, just pay for it and I'll know you're in. All right, now we are moving on to Genesis Nightmare. Genesis, are you here? If Genesis, if you are here, I need you to pick 3. Yep, guys, I was just trying to get it all coordinated properly. I wish I had something that automatically put the stuff over here as it was purchased. And I'll need to find somebody who might be able to integrate that from my Shopify to a file like this. But until then, I've got to manually do it. All right, Genesis. Give you another few seconds here. I know it takes about 30 seconds for you guys to see this. Build an AI bot somehow. I would love to, but I don't know how to build AI bots. I guess I could ask AI how to build an AI bot. That should work, shouldn't it? That would be the greatest thing ever. Have AI build my AI stuff for me. All right, Genesis does not seem to be here, and he usually allows me to do this anyways. Yeah, he did say he was in somewhere else. Couldn't remember where. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. And we'll see what sides I pulled from later when somebody else pulls from the box. So, all right, 3 packs here for Genesis. Good luck to you, Genesis. Utah, that's where it was. I know he said he popped in from somewhere. You're right. Good luck, Genesis. All right. Looking for that serialized Emeritus. Lorehold the Historian. Drink him if you got him. Brass Infiniscope. Fix What's Broken. Empty the Warrens. Empty the Warrens. Nice mystical archive. Suspend Aggression. And, oh, look at that. Our card is pretty neat. Ask AI to build an automated system to collect data on sales from website and put it into your spreadsheet. Maybe it'll just do it for you. Yeah, no, that's not a bad. What we do know is that it will build something. That's right. Arctic, you're right. You're absolutely right. We just don't know what it will build yet. All right, here we go. Requisition. Oh, look at that. There's a silver scroll right there. It is an uncommon, though. But we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Hey, if somebody can pull 3 silver scrolls in a row, I can possibly do that too. So we'll check it out. All right, Exhibition Tidecaller. Killian, Decisive Mentor. Very nice. That's a drink 'em if you got 'em. Geometer's Arthropod, or Arthropod. Crop Rotation. And a Splatter Technique. All right, along with a Snake Token. Yeah, I'll test it out at work tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow and get some more stuff done over there. So I'll have a little bit of free time on my hands. I can do something like that. So that'd be pretty cool. Return the favor. All right. Vicious Rivalry. Vicious Rivalry. Noctamoon Lore Spinner. Slumbering Trudge. Pongify. There's your Pongify. Oh. And Prismari, the Inspiration. Prismari, the Inspiration. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. All right. Let's see what we can do here for you. As far as some pricing goes. Prismari, ooh, there you go, $37.99. We'll take that. That's a top loader. Pongify still top loader risk? Nope. Not that one, at least. Number 20, number 20, 309. We can at least put it in a sleeve. Is that 285? It is. Crop Rotation. $3. Killian. $3. This silver scroll here. Foil stock up 154. Is that the right one? It is 154. Silver scroll, nice. $63 for an uncommon silver scroll. Empty the Warrens. No good on that one. Lorehold the Historian. $12.34. Very nice. Okay, that one's coming down, so put that in here. All right, and we got 2 top loaders for you. Nice. So this is stock up. If you guys haven't seen this one. There we go. Get that sleeve on there. Stock up. All right, and Prismari. Yeah. Couple of pretty good packs right there. Let's see. There we go. All right. Congratulations, Genesis. Couple of nice little bangers there. At least you got most of your, your value back on it. Let's see. Genesis Nightmare. And Genesis Nightmare. 4, 24, 26. There we go. So here we go. Stock up silver screen, foil, and a Prismari, the Inspiration. Both well over $20 right there. And then we got a bunch of around $3 cards, but that's okay. We can use them. They're a lot of them are good cards. Here we go. Genesis, thank you so much for your support, my friend. Go ahead and get you taken care of here. Yeah, absolutely, Brian. 3, 3, 2, 2. This here. There we go. All right. And that is Genesis. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, now we get to the big dog. Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal bought himself 2 boxes, but we found a whole bunch of Omega packs. So we decided to take a roll on the Omega packs, and let's see if it worked out. So we're not even going to pull from that. Heavy Metal. I'm going to move this over just a little bit and show these people. Let's see. So it says it will do it, but you need to connect your shop to Google Sheets, and it will populate live for you. Okay. I do have Google Sheets. That's what I use. Well, I use Drive. So, guys, I got to crack all these open. So bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna move you off to the side here real quick. So let's see. I'll move this over. You all right? There we go. How about that, folks? 24 Omega booster packs. I know, the trash. It's kind of stupid. All right, let me see here. Just trying to get myself situated. Yes, a box. That's called an Omega Pack. Now watch, I'll crack it open for you. Just so you can see. Let me see what's the safest. There we go. Down here is supposed to be the safest way to open it. I mean, I'm just going to tear them open, basically. So, yeah. So you rip this open, and there's one pack inside. The boogers are the best. All right. I'm going to actually throw all this stuff away. All right. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Now what I'm going to do. That's your problem. You're shopping at Walmart. Pack number 3. Pack number 4. Pack number 5. Pack number 6. Pack number 7. Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Oh, they're falling over. Boogers and all. 23. 23. And finally, 24. Woo! Mystique, I'm taking the check. I know. I'm scrunching it all down. I should be fine for tonight. I got a pretty big box down here that I put all my trash in. So probably be good just for tonight. I just dumped it before the stream tonight. And we should be good. Should be good for just tonight. I'll put that in the recycle bin. So, okay. All right. So let me get these all set up here. Let's see. 5, 6. All right, here we go. 24 collector booster packs for the bounty for heavy metal. I can get some more of these, but they're so expensive. My gosh. So if anybody wants to take the chance of opening an Omega packs for the bounty, you let me know. And we'll go from there. All right. Careful with this serialized pack. We're packed. There you go. All right. So let me get this highlighted right here for heavy metal. Oop, that too. All right. Let's slide on over to the, not the bounty, the bounty. There we go. All right. We got heavy metal. And that is for 24. Boom, 4 more packs. 1, 2, 3, 4 added to the bounty. Very nice. Kevin, I did not. Let me look real quick. Live. All right. Did you happen to read my messages? I see about my box. Just message you on Discord. Okay. All right, hang tight for me real quick. Point. Okay. Sent you something back, Kevin. Wow, that's crazy. All right. All right, let's see. All right. Let's get to cracking. Highlight heavy metal. Oh, I forgot to put Genesis Nightmare in there. You're right. I see what you're saying. Okay. So Genesis Nightmare, let me... All right, there we go. And add another one. I don't know. I don't know that the Omega packs have better pull. I'm guessing from what you guys are telling me, they probably have better pull rates. Mocio Veins Nudine. Feral Appetite. Ambitious Augmenter. Force of Will. Very nice already. Holy smokes. Dina's Guidance. And Fractal. I have access to more of these, so I'll try and get more. Yeah, Omegas. Some people call them, and I think there are blisters also. Have you guys seen the blister packs? Yeah, Omegas have been around for a while. I just never bought any. All right, Slumbering Trudge, Ganjo Dinosaurian, Splatter Technique. I'm not sure of that one, but we'll scan it. And Blech, Loafing Pest. Yeah, Omegas have been around for quite a long time. But they're more expensive, too, because they're individually boxed and everything. That's the only problem with them. But are the pull rates better? Possibly. I mean, so far we've got a Force of Will. The Dawning Archaic, we saw that as $3 a few minutes ago. Brass Infiniscope. Pox Plague. Oh, wow, another one. We'll check them all out. We'll put them all in there. Ambitious Augmenter. All right, so there's 2 so far that are just so-so. Welcome to the now. Locust Spray, Repel Calamity, Plains, Pox Plague, Pet Rescuer, Silver Quill the Disputant. Wow. Angel's Grace. Not sure on that one. Oh, there you go. A nice silver screen, but I'm not sure which one, but it is JP Alt Art, so very nice. I think they all are anyways, aren't they? Hang on 1 second, guys. I would argue heavily that you get better pulls from retail packs versus almost any post all will be one set in a box. Let's just say they cost $5 more per. Yes, Kyle, it's already full, but I may run a second one. There's Stock Up, Giant Growth, Wisdom of Ages, Augusta Order Returned, Withering Curse, drink them if you got them. All right, non-silver screen, Zephi and the Tempests, Fungus Beast. You have to be careful when buying online because people will lead you to believe they are collector booster box. Yes, especially on eBay, Patrick. You are absolutely right. People will say that on eBay and try and get you to pay $400 or $500 for an Omega booster box. One box with one pack in it. Planar Engineering. Changing Loyalty. Comforting Counsel. Crop Rotation. There you go. That is the extended art foil. Berta, Wise Explorator. All right. So far, just a force of will. Yeah, blister packs are easier. Blister packs are easier. Did I put the planar up already or no? Planar Engineering is? Okay, here we go. Nice. Repel Calamity. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Scriv the Obligator. Scheming Silver Tongue. Haven't seen that one yet. We'll check that one. A Culling the Weak. Remember that one? And a Sylvan Library foil extended art. Big score. Very nice. Casual Sylvan Library sitting in the back. Duty Beyond Death. Joined Researchers. Yavimaya Bloom Sage with a channel. We'll check that one out. Emeritus of Woe. I think Woe has got some value there. There's another one. Nice. Germination Practicum. Put 2+1/+1 on each creature you control. We're going to be scanning a lot at least. No X-Wing stamp. So it looks like I'm going to need to start buying Omega boxes for you guys to opt into as well from now on, huh? Sundown Pass, another Sundown Pass. We'll check that one. Excava, the Risen Past. Mana Sculpt. Another Culling the Weak, non-foil. Mosio and Elemental. If the Culling the Weak is worth something on the one, I'll pull some of these back up and scan the rest of them. Emeritus of Woe slaps. Yep. Spell Pierce, Knockout Maneuver. We got Decorum Dissertation. Drink them if you got them. Nexus Mentality. Planar Engineering. Oh, there you go. Very cool. And another black. Is only on the non-foil version. Oh, interesting. All right. First Lightning Look, a spray. Shattered Sanctum. Shattered Sanctum. Killian, Decisive Mentor, another Mythic. Conciliator's Duelist. Return to the Ranks. Oh, another Silver Scroll right there. All right. That one is a rare, though, instead of the uncommon. Culling the Weak foil. And, okay, so they're both worthy of sleeving up. Giant Growth. And, another Silver Scroll. Fix What's Broken. Turbulent Step. This land enters tapped unless your opponents control 8 or more lands. But what does it do? Oh, Mountain Plains. Okay, we'll check that one. Arc of Hunger. Subterranean Tremors. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Shattered Sphincter. Another Duelist. All right, hang on. I got to find the real quick. The other culling so I can sleeve it up. Culling the week. All right. That's first 12. Color Storm Stallion, Lattice Library, Arc of Hunger, Vampiric Tutor, Library of Leng right behind it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I promise you guys, I will drive around as much as I can and find more of these Omega boxes for you guys. Harmonized Trio, Dina Essence Brewer, drink them if you got them. Informed Inkwright, Berta Wise Extrapolator, and an Elemental. Because it sounds like this is the way we go. I think we're going to have a bountiful night tonight. I do not. I wish I did. Because they actually sell their boxes for a decent price. And from what I hear, you weren't limited to one box on these this time. Postmortem Professor, Leitmotif Composer, Conciliator's Duelist, Fracture on that one, and Postmortem Professor Extended Art Foil. Bulk up. All right, Pox Plague, Fury Gale Flocking, Mosio's Vain Nudine. Big score. So we'll check that. Oh, hold on. Erode and Art Card. Yeah, at MSRP. And Micro Center is notorious for selling at MSRP. And that's what makes them such a great center. Problem is you can't order online from them. Another Silver Scroll. Resonating Loot, Owlin Spiralmancer, Wisdom of Ages, Smallpox, Informed Inkwright Foil, and a Boar. 13, extended art. Okay. Burst Lightning. There's that Prismari. Another. We actually, that was like 39, I think. Pet Rescuer. Arthropod. Crop Rotation was $3. Another Sylvan Library. Oh my God. And a Pest. Royal Treatment. Card Review, what's up? Thank you for the like. Arc of Hunger. Augusta Order Returned. Steal the Show. Awaken the Woods. Restoration Seminar. Drink them if you got them. A couple of drink them if you got them. My God, we're gonna be scanning for a while. Heavy Metal just printing money now. Hit the jank box. Oh, I know. So many of these were printed. Yeah, I can believe it. I can certainly believe it, Rusted. Dreamroot Cascade. Merchant of Venom. Wild Growth Archaic. Another Force of Will. Postmortem Professor. And Primo the Indivisible. Man, I think these are going to be the way to go from now on. Screw buying the boxes. But again, these are more expensive. I could barely get my hands on enough of these, and because they're so expensive, I mean, like I said, you saw that I bought a bunch. So, you all right? Oh, okay. All right, Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Fury Gale Flocking. Applied Geometry. Cyclonic Rift, I believe. Oh, look at that. Can't even stick them up there anymore. Resonating Loot. Shut the stream down after this. Well, I got to fill everybody else's stuff first. So. Hey, we can do battles with these from now on. If I can get my hands on enough of these. But again, more than $5, Rusted. Maelstrom Artisan. Kinetic Ooze. Dina's Guidance. Big Score, another one. Practiced Offense. So yes, they were over $50. Over $50. Say 53, I believe it was. The option wasn't up there, Rusted. Together as one. Lattice Library. Prismari, non-foil. Pungify. Molten Core Maestro. Pest. Last Pack Magic. No, the option wasn't up there. Hang on and I'll explain to you what went down. Zombify. Ambitious Augmenter. Turbulent Moor. It's kind of a weird one, the way they do these. Petrified Hamlet. Culling the Weak. Informed Inkwright. All right. So the bounty was not hit, but he definitely got a lot of hits. All right. So Heavy Metal and I discussed he wanted to do 2 boxes, and I don't have enough boxes. So I told him I couldn't crack 2 boxes for him, but I had access to Omega boxes if he wanted to pay more. And if he wanted to take his chance on Omega boxes. And he said, yeah, I'll take my chances. So I bought enough for 2 boxes. And this is what we came out with. Nobody had any idea on the fact that these were going to hit as hard as they did until we did tonight. So, because I've never opened them before either. So now we know we should get more of them, as long as people are willing to pay the difference. Now, of course, next time around, I don't know what I'll end up paying for them. So, but these are $53. Oh, Prismari. Right. The bounty was at stake, and that's why it was also way more as well. All right, we're starting with 1. Yep, I have no problem explaining it all to you guys. I just need to be, as you guys know, I try to get as much as I try. Ooh. Now, this was hey, listen, I want to do 2. I want to do 2 boxes. And, of course, 2 boxes is a lot compared to what I have access to and what I get my hands on. So, basically, I said, well, I can't get my hands on enough boxes to fill that, run battles and everything else too. But I have this option. And we made a deal that I could get something different and all. And now that we know, though, I can get many more of those, and you'll have those options in the store moving forward. As long as I can get my hands on more of them. They just happened to be at, let's see, I was getting them from GameStops. I went by a GameStop because they had 1 collector box that I could buy today. And I went to GameStop, and they said, well, we have all these Omega boosters is what they're calling them. And I said, well, let me see those. Looked at them. They were pretty expensive. I said, I don't know. We talked, and then bam. Just the way it kind of all worked out. So, hey, it's a learning experience for all of us, and I think that's going to be awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to start getting those, and we will definitely have those available to us moving forward. All right, just going to scan through these. If I see some big hits, I'll let you guys know. Prismari, 18. Big Score foil. No, that's garbage. Okay. Cyclonic Rift. All right, now that one, because I think we're going to run into this quite a bit on these. Let's see, Cyclonic Rift. JP Alt Art. That one. Wow, $86. $86 on that one. There we go. All right, we'll put these aside as I do them. Yeah, that's true. Even before it came out, he wanted to buy 2 boxes, and I haven't been able to get my stuff in. 63.54. Another one. Force of Will. So basically, I'm just trying to fulfill everything you guys want. And sometimes I have to do little other things. So I tried to find some of those, what do they call, blister packs. You know, the ones that look like this? Hold on. So apparently they sell these as well. This is called a blister pack. I couldn't find any of these. I was trying to find anything so I could sell to you guys tonight. And it just kind of worked out that way. So yes, I will get more of these for you guys moving forward. Now that we know they are banger stuff. That's awesome. The heck? Let me go back. There we go. Yes. Yes, Rustin. That is correct. It was well over that. With the taxes and all that stuff, too. So. There we go. No. On that one. Foil Dream Root, $1. Wow. Let's see. Awesome. You just start getting them because I feel like I wouldn't print better card for it. I'll be back. I'm going to go to the 7 game stuff. No, you better. You better. Oh, yeah, I got brain rot. Yeah, you'll have to see some of the stuff I picked up. Is that Burst Lightning? It sure is. 171. So that one's only 1408 for a Silver Scroll. Restoration Seminar. Awaken the Woods. No. Sylvan Library. Come on. There we go. Foil version of it, 155, 44.54, 46.54. Yeah, have you seen those, Patrick? The brain rots? I've had them for a while. I haven't listed any of them. All right, nothing good there. Zombify, 1382. Yeah, we found out that one wasn't any good. All right, Expressive Iteration. JP alternate art. 19. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it says $19.99, but then you scroll down and its market price is $242. They're selling at $1.50 now. Wow. Okay. The guy that I talked to at my GameStop today said, man, I tell you what, he said, man, I wish we had more people coming in to buy this Magic product because we can't never get rid of it. So I said, you know what? I'll be in here from now on for you. No worries. Because he was the only one. Oh, there you go. Library of Lang at the moment is 48.44. Man, oh man. Never trust a person with blue or purple hair. Couldn't believe he told you what now? Trade products with other big box store. I had a GameStop employee tell me he works with employees at Walmart next door to let them know. Oh, no way. No way. That's crazy. Vampiric Tutor Foil, 75. Yes, Foil Lang. You saw it, Spence. Subterranean Tremors foil, $5. Okay. Turbulent Step, $9. Nice. Okay. Here's another Silver Scroll. This one actually, let me see, 69, no, 134. There it is. 134, $10. Another Silver Scroll. Winds of Abandon. This is 77. No, it's 142. 142. $124. Just trying to get through some of these. All the ones that are nothing, I'm just not even. Yep, Expressive Iteration again. Decorum. Excava, the Risen Past. Sundown Pass. Germination Practicum. Oh, this one. Oh, there we go. 1380. 1380 on that one. Did I get the Decorum Dissertation? I did. Okay. Prismatic Ending. Well, hold on. 72. 72. Okay. That one is $2. Okay. Meridus of Woe, nice, 23.52. Yavimaya Bloom Sage, $7. Next Sylvan Library, we know we can sleeve that one up. Culling of the Week again. Put that one over here. Scheming. Silver Tongue, nothing. Scriv, $3. Planar Engineering, I think you guys said that had some. Yep, $3. Let's see, Crop Rotation. Let me get this one to scan real quick. There we go. $4. All right. This one is Smallpox. Withering Curse. All right, another Silver Scroll. What is this one? Ah, Preordained, $76.98. Correct, Fat Luggage. When I work for Walmart five or six times in my lifetime, and they have a vendor that comes in and stocks all that. I've been trying to hunt the one down in my local Walmart so I could talk to them, because they don't stock in Florida. They don't stock very many, very much of any of the Pokemon and Magic and all that because of theft. So I've been trying my best to try and Silver Quill is $13.78. So I've been doing everything I can to try and come up with an excuse to try to get them. So, yeah, older sets, definitely. All right, what was... Oh, wait a minute. Winds of Abandon. JP Alt Art. And it is 25. Nice. We're right at 25. So we'll go ahead and put that in a top loader. It's probably coming down. Let's see if it's... Does it look like it's leveling out at all? It has come way down. So let me... I'll go ahead and put it top loader since I have so dang many of them. It's easier to put in that than... All right, almost done. Almost done, guys. That was exciting, actually. So foil, big score. Yeah, no, it's not foil either. Let's see. That is number 103. Oops. 103. Secrets of Strixhaven, no price. Big score, alt art. And nah, it's nothing. All right, and finally, Force of Will foil. 9617. Very nice. Wow. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 top loaders out of 24 packs. Probably at an average of, I want to say, because I had a couple of 25s and then one was over 100 and all that. So we'll probably average around $75 for each one, I'm guessing. So that's not bad at all. So, wow. All right. All right, give me a second to kind of put this stuff together real quick. I'm not going to sleeve up everything at the moment, just the top stuff here. And I'll go back after the stream. I don't want to waste too much more time just sleeving up stuff when Heavy Metal knows I'll get it taken care of for him. So, hey, it's all good, Arctic. So it looks like tomorrow after work, I'm on the hunt to find more of these things. so we'll definitely have to figure all that out. All right, so Heavy Metal, I will put all this together for right now. Put all this aside, along with your rares here. Let me get all this here. That there. These here. All right. Throw this here real quick. All right. Heavy Metal, I got you separated from the pack. Let me make a card. Yeah, so I think we just found out that Omega booster packs, blister pack, whatever you want to call it, are freaking wild. And we need to probably take a look at more of those in the future. So, all right, let me shut this down for a second. Thank you so much, Heavy Metal. I really appreciate it. Oh, did I take your name out of here? Let's see. There we go. All right, so we're back to it. Let me read some stuff here real quick. That. Let's see. That. All right, hang on. Guy from work is texting me about tomorrow. All right, and finally, all right. So where's my list cards here? Right here. All right, Heavy Metal's done for now. I think Heavy Metal got some more stuff, didn't he? He got in the battle. That's what. Okay. Scroll on back. All right, Rusted is next. Rusted's in the battle and wants 3 collector bounties. Rusted, are you here still? I think you're here. And we got this box right here. Unless you want, I have that box, and I have 3 Lucy's. Totally up to you. Totally up to you on whether you want the Lucy's or that. If I had a Mega Packs, I would certainly offer them. Now that we know how good they are. So, all right, let me see. Am I going up? Nope, no 208. And Rusted is coming down here as well. Oops. What am I doing? I'm going to do a copy. Show me the box. Yep. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, wait a minute. I got to wait. It's going up. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 on the left, 3 on the right. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, and 5 on the right. I only have 3 on the right. So if you want those 3, I can take those 3 out. Yep, 4 on the left, 3 on the right. 4 on the left, 3 on the right. Back 2 on right. Mid on left. All right. Rustin, I'm going to go ahead and pull your 6 chaos. Oh, here we go. 6. 3. 4. 5. Am I back? Sweet. I don't know. When I test, it says I do. My internet connection is phenomenal. So I don't get why it happened so. Oh my god. All right. So Wi-Fi is off, and I'm back and reconnected to regular. So I should be good. I should be good. But Ryan Reynolds. All right. Here we go. Rusted, I'm going to start with the collector. The play booster packs. And we're starting off with Spider-Man here. It's better than an ugly Tampa Buccaneers hat. All right, we're looking for that Soul Stone. Strength of Will. I promise you, I have super fast connection. I don't know why it does some crazy stuff on me. Spider-Man 2099. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. All right, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Looking for Painter Servant Special excuse me, special guest. Dream Harvest, Scare Sentry, and a Twiddler. Nope, Rusted likes those. He can't. That is my my second favorite team. Was the Pats. At least it was while good old Tom Brady was was playing there, and then the Bucks became a dear second favorite of mine when he went over to the Bucks. Leyline of Transformation. In Dustmore, we're looking for Damnation special guest. We make sure, yep, looks like my stuff. Then it'll be actual trash. All right, and then now we're looking at MKM. MKM's been a while. MKM's practically going away, but we're looking at Field of the Dead special guest on this one, MKM. Prophet's Edict Memory. No special guests. It was probably due to all of the I'm back on it looks like I'm back on Wi-Fi again for some reason. OTJ, looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Concealed Courtyard, very nice. Detention Sphere. Okay. Concealed Courtyard. That's a non-booger. A non-booger. Come on. I'm kind of watching for a minute, guys. Kind of watching because I'm back on Wi-Fi rather than... No, I'm not overloading it. It's a brand new PC. It's a super fast PC. I say brand new, but it's a year old now. But it's super fast. I've got ports out the yin-yang on it for a reason and all that. I'm pretty sure it's not the PC. I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Matter of fact, my internet seems to be going wonky on me. But since we're still going strong, I'm going to go ahead and open the secrets. The Seacrest of STRIXHAVEN. Helping Hand, Royal Treatment. It's 10 years old in CPU. Well, I got an i9 that's supposed to be like it was like the edge of the world when I first got it. So Iganjo Dinosaurian, Vastland Scavenger, Shamanic Revelation or Shamanic. We'll check that one out. Ooh, there you go. Silver scroll for you. I am using wired Ethernet. Cards review. It automatically goes to Wi-Fi when the Ethernet is not working properly. So if I tried right now to go on, yeah, see, it won't let me go on Wi-Fi right now. Wi-Fi is down. It's going through Ethernet. Oh, not Wi-Fi, sorry. Ethernet is not working, so it's going through Wi-Fi. But it automatically adjusts when the Ethernet connection goes down for some reason. Spell Pierce. Choreographed Sparks. Fury Gale Flocking. Pensive Professor. Return to the Ranks. Math Magics. Math of Magics. I can't remember if that had any value or not. Oh. I hope I don't have to swap out my router. Paid like $300 for this thing. But, I mean, if push comes to shove, I may have to. You're right. Grave Researcher. I do have other ports, router, cables, so I'll switch those out. Aziza. Nice. And Arc of Hunger. Elemental. See, I'm back on regular now. Now my, oh, it says foil. Let me take that off. 77. That's that Winds of Abandon. JP alternate art. Does the router have a 2.5 port? I'd have to look. It's where I can't see it at the moment. All right, Winds of Abandon. Let's see what we can find. $28. Okay. So we'll top load that one. Heading home to watch some playoff hockey. Be back on in a few. You got it, buddy. All right, Rusted. There we go. Very nice. Winds of Abandon there. Ad Nauseam is 61. Is that this one? Ad Nauseam? Sure enough. Nice. 155. I'm showing 340.15. And then I see 209. Oh, near me. Okay, so the three. Let's see. I show $300 market price for Ad Nauseam. $300 market price for Ad Nauseam. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, yes, it's a Silver Scroll foil. Depending on the router, you may be able to go into the settings and set your computer. Hey, cards and review, I will get with you maybe this weekend if you got time. Yeah, Silver Scroll, baby. I got switched to Euros 7 Wi-Fi with my cable company for my laptop. I use hardwire computer for the Euro 7 Wi-Fi. Gets 450 MPa and upload. Pretty good for Wi-Fi. Happy birthday to me. It's your birthday. Is it today, Rusted, or is it like this week? Come on. Turbulent Fin, $7. Math Magics. Come on, what are you doing now? Oh. And that is 320, and it's foil. So we're looking at $20 for the Math Magics. Yes, it is number 155, Rusted. $28. Oh, happy birthday to you. That's his 3rd birthday this year. I don't remember what everybody's birthday is. Return to the ranks. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, not that one. Let's see, number 11 plus foiling, not going to happen. So, all right. Shamanic Revelation. That's it. All right. There you go, Rusted. Congratulations, my friend. It's all good, Greg. It is all good, my friend. That's why it's all sticky. Oh, my God. You're very welcome, Rusted. Listen, guys, keep in mind, if you want me to ship the SOS stuff immediately, make sure that you pay the shipping so I know you want it right away, and I will make it happen this weekend. I'm shipping stuff out this weekend, so. I know some of this stuff is going to go downward at some point, and I want to make sure you guys get your stuff before any of that happens. So. Oh, nice. Drellor, very nice. All right. Congratulations again, Rusted. Great hit. All right, sounds good. Card to review. I got work until noon, so that works out pretty good. Okay. After Rusted is Steve P. So let's flip on back over here real quick. Steve P, you got yourself a nice little gaggle of stuff here. We got 2 play packs, 1 collector bounty, and 6 chaos play bounties. Steve, I've got 3 on the left. Nope, 2 on the left. No, 3 on the left and 1 on the right. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. If you want to let me know what you want. before we battle, did we talk about any upgrading to bounty? I have not put that into effect yet, Rusted. I haven't put that into effect yet, but I am going to be doing it. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to being etched in stone. I just haven't had time to do anything, so. With all the craziness going on, but yes, it will be happening. What it'll be is there will be an option to, when you buy your battle, I'll have an option right next to it to upgrade. This way, if I see that you bought a battle and you bought an upgrade, that your upgrade is for that battle, and that I'll know that I just have to put it in the system properly and all that stuff. So it's merely a formality at this point. All right. Well, what it'll be, Rusted, is it will probably match the price of at least the bounty or more, depending on the prizes and stuff. So yes, it'll be close to that. Yes. All right, Steve P, let's roll yours. 6. 3. 5. STRIXHAVEN. 6. Hey, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4. Lauren Eclipse. To Avatar, Innistrad on the bottom. There we go. Okay, here, here, here. And then 2 STRIXHAVEN play packs. Just regular play packs. So, all right, there we go. Field of the Dead coming. There you go, Spence. All right. So we're going to start with the plays. Let me flip over and add everything over here. We've got Steve P with a 6-banger. We'll add another pack. And then Steve P up here with 1. Do we add another? Nope, not yet. All right, Steve P, here we go. Good luck to you. We've got, let me highlight you here. This way everybody knows what's up. Let's see. Field of the Dead. I hope. There you go. All right, bounty attempt. Here we go. Avatar. Borderless foil Wan Shitang. Faded. Oh, my bad. My apologies. Faded Firepower is your Mythic. Tiger Seal. Fatal Fissure and a Twiddler card. All right, same thing. Borderless foil Wan Shitang. Earthen Ally. Cunning Maneuver. All right. Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead. Here it is right here. Field of the Dead. Let's see what we get. Forensic Gadgeteer. Outrageous Robbery. No special guest. All right. I tried. Let's see here. All right, Lorwyn Eclipse. Looking for Painter's Servant. Painter's Servant. Rhyme Fire Torque. Oh, you're due. The Carrier of Dawn. We'll take a look at that one just to be safe. STRIXHAVEN. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Antiquity is on the loose. Burst Lightning is your Mystical Archive. Adventurous Eater foil. And finally, last pack Magic Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Overgrown Farmland. We'll check that one out as well, definitely. It of the Horrid Swarm. And the rest of your jank there. All right. Next up, STRIXHAVEN. Collector pack, looking for that serialized Emeritus. Good luck to you. Repel Calamity. We got Nita, Forum Conciliator. Turbulent Springs. Death Cap Glade, nice. Okay. Not sure, but we'll check it out. And Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. And finally, Urdu. Urdu. I thought it was Urdu. I don't know. It looked like Urdu to me. Where's she at? There you go. Urdu. How am I? Tell me how to pronounce that correctly. All right. Couple of play boosters just for the fun of it. So we got Molten Note, Topiary Lecturer, Killian's Confidence, Informed Inkwright, Feed the Swarm, Wild Hypothesis. Okay, I'm just checking. I thought maybe I was saying it wrong. Because I know some people will say, no, that's not how you pronounce it. Like the Titiana or Titania. Remember, I was saying it wrong the whole time. So, Comforting Counsel, Abroad, and Imperious Ink Mage. So, if I'm saying it wrong, I definitely want to make sure I'm saying it right. Because, you know, around people that don't know who I am, you know, at least I'll have a clue. All right, here we go. All right, Return to the Ranks. Return to the Ranks, number 76. Yep. All right. Return to the Ranks. JP Alt Art. Return to the Ranks. I don't see a JP Alt Art. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go here and there. Nope. There it is. Market price, $280. Death Cap Glade. $326. Man. Things have definitely come down. All right. Turbulent Springs. All right, $7 almost. Overgrown Farmland. Wait a minute. Okay. This thing is definitely not working the way that I want it to work. So let me get this fixed. All right. Overgrown Farmland. $258. Wow. Can you imagine? Irididu. All right, there we go, Steve. Kind of crazy how a lot of these things have come down so far. But I guess that's what happens when you overprint the snot out of everything. So, all right, thanks, Steve, once again for your support. It is always, always appreciated. As well as everybody else who supports. Don't want to leave anybody out. The lands will go back up in price, not to its original, but by the time the next set comes back out, they'll go back up a little. I know, but remember when those things were like $15 to $20? Now they're like $2 and $3. Oh my golly. They're just killing the market. And of course, that's what they want to do. They want to kill the market so more people can get involved. That's why they reprint the snot out of everything, which is dumb. Me and Spence were talking earlier today on Facebook Messenger about the state of the state of the craziness that is the Magic the Gathering collector box prices and all this stuff. And it just, I think I may cause a stir with people who don't know me. You guys know me, obviously. And I may cause a stir, but I have opinions. And while they may or may not be right in some people's eyes, I really feel the need to put it out there how I feel, you know, which most of you guys know how I feel. I feel that WotC is underprinting on purpose and causing this. Whereas, you know, if they drop the price a little bit by printing more, you know, I think that they would benefit from selling more product. But for some reason now they're not printing as much. You know, and I'm not saying go back to the ways of Cynthia and print the snot out of everything. You know, gazillion. But you know what? Small LGSs should have an opportunity to get a couple of boxes or a couple of cases of collector boxes. I don't get it. So I think that's pretty shoddy. And I wonder if WotC or Hasbro can't mandate that every LGS who wants product get allocated at least 2 cases or something. And then Rudy, who is here in Jacksonville, can have his hands on whatever the rest of it he feels like getting his hands on. But I just, you know, I don't like the way that the market is functioning right now. I know a lot of you don't like the way that it's functioning right now. MTG Cards Review, I think I'm pulling 12 for you. So, but anyways, it irritates the snot out of me, and I feel like I need to do a video on it eventually, if not sooner than later. Cards Review, 1 collector bounty, 12 play. Do me a favor if you would, Cards and Review. I've got 2 on the left, 1 on the right, if you're still here. If you'll pick one for me, just 2 on the right. 2 on the left, 1 on the right, and I'll go ahead and pull your 12. If you haven't given me an answer by the time I pull your 12, I will pick one for you. All right, here we go. Pulling 12 for Cards and Review. Hey, there we go. 1 left. There you go. All right. So you're here. So there you go. Oh, let me get it out of here. Yeah, Rudy's in Jacksonville, Florida. Right here where I can't get any product locally for a decent price. And that's probably why all the prices in Jacksonville are skyrocketed high. Because hardly anybody can get any product. Now, big stores like Cool Stuff, probably Coliseum Comics, stuff like that, they probably are able to get their hands on a bunch. Because I know that Cool Stuff gets their stuff trucked in or shipped in from Tampa or Orlando, one of their other locations. Probably because they don't want to deal with the likes of somebody hogging up the entire marketplace. So, at least here in this city. So, it's crazy. 6, I'll find his warehouse, guys. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. Hey, what's up, Time Capsule? You just can't get to it. Secrets of Strixhaven. I actually asked him once to collaborate, and he never responded to me. You know, just, hey, you know, what do you think about getting together one time, blah, blah, blah. Dead silence. 3. Duskmorn. It's like that here, too. 1. Yeah, you probably have somebody there, Greg, that, you know, monopolizes. Another 1. Monopolizes the market. And it's just very irritating. My God, another 1. Or an eclipsed. All right, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, just want to make sure. Ohio is here for you, bud. You okay with some wild changing weather? If so, we got MTG on the low. Apparently, 4. If Mr. Beast reached out to Rudy to do a collaboration, he would. Oh, of course he would. Of course he would with them. And, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really irritated, honestly, as much as I seem to be with Rudy. Rudy's got to do what Rudy's got to do. So, you know, I don't hold it against him that, you know, he does what he does. He's a businessman. He's got to do what he's got to do. And I get that. But my God, you know, the warehouses and stuff don't have to cater to that. And for some reason they do. You know, if Rudy can get it, more power to him. I get it. But, you know, it is what it is. So, okay, let's flip back on over. Let's go to the, that's the battles. Let's go to the bounties. All right, we got MTG cards and review. By the way, after I pull for MTG cards and review, we will be doing the battle, the collector battle. Still 207. All right, so that is up next. So if you're in the collector battle, it is after I'm done with cards and review here. All right, starting off with Tarkir, looking for borderless foil Elspeth. Got 3 of those bad boys to look through here. Ah, come on, I did it again. Stadium Headliner. And Corroding Dragonstorm. Money Tall. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I get that. Money talks and walks. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately. Rediscover the Way. Herd Heirloom. Let me, real quick. All right. Falcoven Encampment. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven. We got a Borderless Foil of Meritus. Ral Zarek, Guest Lecturer. We'll check that one out. Hop to it. Let's see. Hits and SPGs. There you go. That's what you want. All right, that's 4. Still looking. There's the arthropod again. Still looking for that borderless foil. Emeritus, disdainful stroke, and a foil mockery. Oh, hey, we don't want those there. All right, Avatar, looking for that borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. South Pole Voyager. You, the Moon Spirit. Pirate Peddlers, or Pedals, or something like that. All right, we got OTJ. We are looking for Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Prismatic Vista SPG. Giza the Hellraiser. Drink him if you got him. Scape Shift. There's your SPG, but unfortunately it's not the right one. Back for more, Snakeskin Veil, and a Mercenary. Now, being that we pulled a special guest, I'm going to have to pull MTG Card Review, 6 more packs. Aether Drift. Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. River Pyre Verge. Pedal to the Metal. All right, Lorwyn, looking for that Painter's Servant, special guest. Meek Attack, drink him if you got him. Final Fantasy, looking for that borderless Vivi. Borderless foil Vivi. Summon Chuckamog. A Promise Fulfilled, light up the stage. That's an uncommon. There's a Vivi, but it's not borderless and it's not foil. Good hit, though. Duskmorn. Damnation, special guest. Dazzling Theater Prop Room. Another special guest there. And finally, Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities, looking for that borderless foil Tezzeret. There's Godless Shrine. Nice. Famished World Sire. My God, drink him if you got him. We are hitting all kinds of crazy stuff tonight. All right. Let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and open this one for you real quick, and then we'll pull your 6 packs. This way we can get all your rares and everything together and all this stuff out of the way. Okay, here we go. Feed the Swarm. Storm Carved Coast foil. Nev the Practical Dean. Postmortem Professor. Veil of Summer. I'm going to check that one out. And a Molten Core Maestro. All right. Let's put these off to the side here. All right. I'm going to pull this Ratchia. And pull these down here. Let's go to the regular screen so I can pull the rest of your cards. All right, cards in review. Here we go. I'm going to pull around your stacks here. All right, we got a 4. Tarkir. We got another 4. Strixhaven. We got a 6. Also Strixhaven. We got a 2. Turtles. We got a 3. Aether Drift. And we got a 2. Tarkir. All right, there's your extra 6. All right, Strixhaven. Looking for that Emeritus. It's going to be the borderless foil Emeritus. Mosio Vane's Nudine. Quandrix the Proof. Deduce. Colossus of the Blood Age. All right, next Strixhaven. Strixhaven. Play it again, SPG. There you go. Had a guy hit 3 in a row once. He got 18 free extra packs. Storm Carved Coast. I know that we have not been able to get that Molten Core. Requisition Raid. Foil Common. Tarkir. Borderless Foil Elspeth. Eshki. Death Begets Life. Double check that one. Mystic Monastery. Okay, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty finally, folks. And that was, oh yeah, TDM, same thing. Baron Step Siege. Dispelling Exhale. Turtles. Looking for that borderless Super Shredder. The same cards as the collector pack. I once saw a guy at a craps table triple parlay any crap, turn $1 into 343. Dang. That's nice. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Mikey and Don Party Planners. And finally, Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark is what we are looking for here. We got a Gaunty Night Minister, Perilous Snare, and a Vanguard. Okay, there we go. All right, let me pull these last 2 out real quick. All right, there's another pack of 4 there. And then we got this. And then we got all the rares, which I think we can put in with those. All right, let's check these out real quick. Death Begets Life. No. Quandrix. 611. Take that one. All right, Veil of Summer. Almost $3. Storm Carved Coast Foil. Close, but no cigar. Famished World Sire, 451. Godless Shrine. Finally, 1055. Vivi, 29.90. We'll take that. Put that in a top loader for you here in a minute. Meek Attack. No good on that one. River Pyre Verge. 21.87. Them Verges are going up big time. Hey, Kyle. Scape Shift. 58.27. Another top loader. Giza the Hellraiser. 548. You, the Moon Spirit. Nope, nothing there. And then Raul Zarek. 682. Nice. All right. Got a few things to sleeve up here for you. So let me get these 2 top loaders going for you. Late night in the kitchen, but I'm ready to hit that bounty. There you go, Kyle. I like the way you think. All right. All right, and Vivi. Go. There we go. Nice. Cards review. Good job, buddy. MTG cards. MTG cards. 4/24, 26. 4/24, 26. There we go. Scapeshift and Vivi. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get this off to the side here. All right, now I'm going to sleeve up the rest of this, and we will get moving towards the actual battle. Finally. Finally filled that battle. And we got another opportunity at a battle if you guys are interested. Plenty there. Let me dip my toes in the water and let the THC take hold. See where the night takes us. Let's get weird. Hey, let me tell you something. You wouldn't be the first one to jump on that weird wagon. That's what we call it around here, the weird wagon. WW. We'll take care of you. You do what you got to do. We'll hang tight, buddy. All right, get these together here. Get all these. Let me see. I should be able to slip all these in together. So let's see here. All right. So has anybody watched, let me ask you this. Has anybody watched Three Body Problem? That show on Netflix. I just started watching that. Yes, the play battle is wide open. Let me go ahead and flip that up so you guys can see it completely. There you go. Steve P in there hanging out by himself, but he'd like to get a few more people in. High and low get a collector pack. So, excuse me. There you go, Arctic. That's good. Clips. You've seen Clips. It's a very, very strange show, but I'm fully intrigued by it. I don't know why. It's just crazy weird. It's basically an alien. You know, if you're into the alien kind of stuff, the alien sci-fi stuff, then you'll like this show. It's wild. The premise is so weird. It's crazy. I have and would need a refresher. I can't even remember, but I remember it being good. Yeah, apparently back in the 70s, the Chinese reached out. I guess they heard something. They found out that it was bouncing off the sun, so they transmitted back, with this huge satellite of theirs, and got a response saying, respond to this. If you do, we'll end up coming to your world and destroying it, or something like that. And then it's wild because to communicate with them, they had to play this VR game. And the VR game was so advanced that you could feel everything. You could feel cuts, hurts, bruises. You could feel the sand. You could feel the wind. You could feel the heat, all that stuff. It was really wild. And then they started trying to stop these people from coming to our world to destroy it. And it was, if you have ever seen the movie Ghost Ship, it gives you a very, very detailed reminder of some of the scenes on Ghost Ship. So in a completely different way. I hate to say that, but that's what it is. But yeah, it was, and I'm only 5 episodes in, and I know all that. So it's pretty intriguing. All right, almost done, guys. There we go. All right. All right. Just helping that Sharpie dry a little faster so it doesn't smear and smudge. All right, cards review. You are done. We're going to flip on back here real quick. And let me look at the menu and put any... So now we got battle here. I'm going to put everybody else on the... Oh, let me change that real quick. Let me see here. That needs to be bright blue. There we go. All right, and I'm going to put anybody else on the menu here that needs to be added that come after all of the battle spots. So let me double check here. So we got Kylan in, and then I've got, is that shipping? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Looks like you're doing a box. Okay, cool. One Gundam pack. Let me grab a box real quick. Heavy Metal, if you're here, do you want me to just grab the pack for you out of the Gundam box, or would you like to look at the box? It's only one pack. So let me get you on here. Heavy Metal. Oh, what the heck? What am I doing? Here we go. Heavy Metal. Gundam. That's 00G. GD02 for one. Gundam. How about Gundam? Just grab a pack. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna crack that afterwards. So after the battle. So I'm gonna put it up here. Put the Gundam back. Gundam has become very popular here in Jacksonville. A lot of people running leagues and stuff on it. So maybe it'll pick back up. It seems like it's starting to go somewhere, at least here. So, all right, and then, ooh, what do we got for? Okay, all right. So, Kyle, L-E-U, right? L-E-U, yeah, L-U-E. That's right, L-U-E. There it is. All right, so we got OTJ Collector Bounty for one. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Yeah, there we go. Looters. All right. And then after the OTJ, we got an SOS Collector Bounty for one. And then a 6-pack. Nice. 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty for 6. Very cool. All right. Nice. Okay. And I'll get you guys afterwards. Let me see. So that is going to be 6 packs, 8-pack, 9. Okay, cool. Cool. Go on back here. Looks like we're good here. And we're going to get these guys all. Let's see. Move this over. And let me get everybody ready here. Gundam. Love it. Kyle, you work fry end or prep? Heavy Metal, did you see your pull from the other night? Vacay. Oh, yeah. 20. I think he's. I was gonna say. I think he's into something a little different than what you might be thinking. All right, Rusted Greg. Let's see. We got Rust. Let's see. Rusted, Heavy Metal, Steve P. I need Kylan and Greg. Kylan and Greg. Where are we at? Greg and Kylan. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, put this over here, grab a box. It's an Italian place, so only if I'm taking around. We do pasta, steak, fish. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like a Maggiano's kind of. Is it like a Maggiano style or type, or is it more like local, kind of stuff, or what are we looking at here, Kyle? Because I am partially Italian, so. Okay, put these here. Hey, I had one sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. High on the left, low on the right, as usual. I went to a nice Italian pasta place and got a tour of a kitchen. They have fryer baskets to drop pasta in boiling water. All gold-plated gelato bar, too. Wow. It was in New Hampshire. Huh. Interesting. All right, ready? Here we go. Looking at Kylan, Greg, Steve P, Rusted, and Heavy Metal. All right. Then we got on the left is high, on the right is low. Move those over a little bit. Get everybody's name in order over here. So Rusted is down here. Rusted. We got Kylan, Greg, Steve, and then Heavy Metal. There we go. All right. Good luck to all of you. Thank you for joining in. If anybody is interested in me running another, I have one collector box left until Tuesday. Tuesday I'll have some more. If you guys are interested in me running another battle or something, let me know. And I'll put it up. If not, we'll have it for Tuesday. No big deal. So, all right. Move some of this stuff around here. Kylan, you're first. First pack here. Good luck to you. Oh, how about I pick it up? All right. Pack number 1. All right. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Eccentric Pest Finder. Scheming Silver Tongue. Expressive Iteration. Mystical Archive and a Death Cap Glade. Very nice. Inkling. I think when the Death Cap down, I think it was still a couple of bucks. We could have sleeved it up. Yep, $3.76. $4.15. An Expressive Iteration. Nothing doing there on that one. So we'll sleeve Death Cap up, and we will counter up. All right, Kylan, starting off with a 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 9, 10. And the land equals 12. So Kylan starting us off with a 12. All right, Kylan. Oh, thought I already had it down there. All right, there we go. 12 for Kylan. Greg, you're up next. Oh, hang on. Told Kylan I'd text. All right. Next up is Greg. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. All right. Moment of Reckoning. Moment of Reckoning. Yavimaya Bloom Sage. Stirring Hope Singer. Return to the ranks. And a silver foil. Very nice. Foil Bring to Light. Is that 191? It is 191. Bring to Light. Bring to light. That's Return to the Ranks. I put Bring to Light. Magic the Gathering. All right. Why are we not? Huh. Giving me a hard time. It's not loading. Let me try bringing up a new. All right, it's being weird. So we'll move on for a minute. Unless somebody gets me a price. Yavimaya, I think, was down. Yeah, $7. Not bad. Let's see. How are we looking on the chatter? Okay. I think we're almost good. All right. I know this is going to at least be 17. That's what I was thinking, something in that area. Again, it's a silver scroll. For some reason, my, there it is. Bring to light. Let me see, 191. Yep, 1650. Nearman foil lists at 26, but it's 1650 at the moment. So, all right. All right, Greg, no worries. No worries. We're definitely glad you're here. All right, we got a 2. A 2 and a 3 is a 5. Ooh, a 5 and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 12. 12 and 3 is 15. 15 and 5 is a 20. Nice. All right. So Greg is smacking us around with a 20 right now. All right, next up is Steve. Steve P. Let's see what we can get you here, buddy. See if we can get another silver scroll. Molten Core Maestro. Relic Retriever. Sky Coach Conductor. Nice. We'll take that one. And Mind into Matter. Mind into Matter. Interesting. Okay, well, sometimes things wants to be a joiky joik. Mind into nothing doing. All right, and then Culling Ritual. Oh, that's the Culling Ritual on that one. That 127, it is. Yes, JP stock up is money. And stock up is uncommon too, I believe. And Culling Ritual is about $4. All right. I got a 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 4 is 13. All right, so battling for the low at the moment, along with Kylan. Rusted, you're up next. Locust Spray. All right, Maelstrom Artisan. Vanguard of the Restless. Mathemagics. I think that was a little one. Another Bring Delight. Look at that. That one might actually be something. Withering Curse. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right, that's about $5 right there. And that Bring Delight is nothing. Okay. Nothing to sneeze at. All right. What we got here? We got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 3 is 11. 12, 13. 13 and 3 is 16. Right there. Could go any way. You got that one, Rusted. You are right in the middle right there. So your next pack will, of course, determine it for you. All right, Heavy Metal. Bringing up the rear. All right, here we go. All right, Berta, Wise Extrapolator. Augusta, Order Returned. Cauldron of Essence. Brain Freeze, Mystical Archive, very nice. And a Grave Researcher with a Reanimate. We'll check that one. Grave Researcher. And that is $3.25 with a hint of honey. $8 on that one. All right, we'll take that. And a Brain Freeze foil is about $5. So nice. There we go. All right, let's count them up. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 11, 12, 15. All right, Heavy Metal. There we go. All right, so to recap, starting off at the bottom, we've got Kylan, followed narrowly by Steve P with a 13, and then you got 15 and 16 with Heavy Metal and Rusted Infection, and then just gooning out ahead, there's Greg Marston on the top right there. Can he hold it? We're going to find out. Round number 2 begins now. We got Kylan up. He is the lowest scorer. Can he keep the low score, or will he skyrocket to the top? Last pack magic here for you, buddy. Knockout, Shared Roots. We got Sky Coach Conductor. Excava, the Risen Past. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. That's a land. We'll check that out. Big Score, Mystical Archive, and a foil Great Hall. Interesting. Okay. See how we look on this one. Couple of lands. Looks like you are gunning for the low. Let me see if the regular one will pull. There we go. And the foil. All right, neither one. So we get Excava. And that is under 3. All right, here we go. Kylan. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. And 3 is 15. So 12 and 15 is 27. All right. So as of right now, he takes the lead. But next up is Steve P. Let's see what Steve can do. All right. Nope, Steve P is next. They have a big kettle that they did all the sauces in, like a 20-gallon full of meat sauce. Yeah, guess you need a whole ton of that stuff for the whole night. So that makes sense, of course. So, all right, here we go. Last pack magic for you, Steve. Stargaze, Volk Up. Another great haul. Lattice Library. The Dawning Archaic. I can't remember. We're going to check it out, though, to be safe. That is a 10. Oh, look at that. Another JP, not a silver. Nita, Forum Conciliator. So I think, my friend, you may have jumped into the lead with this one. I'm not sure. That was a 10 on that one alone. All right. That is not a foil fracture. That is a 130. Still not listed. Fracture JP alternate art, and that is a little over $3. And the Dawning Archaic. That's the 10-banger. Probably one of the biggest cards in the entire set for $5.62. $5.62. Yep, okay. There we go. Let's count this up. My gosh. We'll just add a 10 onto the end of everything here. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10 makes it 19. All right, let me get this. There we go. All right, put this in the back, put that there, put this here. And we'll add this to Steve's. A 19 and a 13 is a 32. 32. Wow, interesting. Okay. Heavy Metal, you're up next. Heavy Metal's got a 15. Got 12, 11 to get the low. It looks like about a 17 to get the high. 17, 18 to get the high. All right, here we go. The box of the Biblioplex. Bollocks. Ended me with that 10. Put 100 for Steve. Here you go. It doesn't count, but we're gonna get you some numbers on that one. All right, we got Erode. I believe you guys said that had some value. We're gonna sleeve that one up. Inspired Sky Painter. Magma Blood Archaic. We'll check that one out. Smallpox. Nice Mystical Archive there. And Conciliator's Duelist. Okay. Smallpox. Mystical Archive. Let's check this one out. Oh, 380. All right. Magma Blood Archaic. Nothing doing on that one. Is that the right number? Yep. And the Silver Scroll. Spell Pierce. 88. 153. 153. There we go. 41.89. So we'll put that one in a top loader for you. Doesn't count towards the total, but hey, there you go. Steve P getting in on the action. There we go. There you go, Steve. Nice little Silver Scroll for you there. And we got these two we can sleeve up. And then let's add them up for you, buddy. All right, so we've got, that says 2. Interesting, okay. So that is a mana cost of 6. Is that a mana cost of 6 regular, or 6 non-color, or 6 of any color, or 3 mountain? Is that how you would do that, guys? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a 6. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I've never seen one like that. That's pretty cool. All right, so 15 and 15 is a 30. Oops. All right, heavy metal. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I count it right. So. All right, next up is Rusted. Yeah, new, but still has numbers. Okay, just wanted to make sure that I was reading it correctly. That's all. You know, because if I ever do play, I want to be sure I know what I'm doing. At least a little bit. Ooh, Emeritus of Truce. Starting off for you. Drink them if you got them, Rusted. Kinetic Ooze. Splatter Technique. Berserk. Nice. Drink them if you got them. And a Planar Engineering. Oh, look at that art card. Very cool. All right, let's check some of this stuff out real quick. Planar Engineering. That's $3. Berserk, that's $5. 50, yep. And Emeritus of Truce, $5. All right, let's count them up for you, buddy. All right, so we're looking at 5, 6, 6 and 3 is 9, 10, 10 and 4 is 14, 14 and 16 is 30, tied with heavy metal, but still doesn't beat the 32 from Steve. All right. All right, Rusted, appreciate it. And finally, Last Pack Magic with Greg. We're playing Last Pack Magic with Greg Marston. All right, here we go, bud. Good luck. Turn the Favors, Stargaze, Conciliator's Duelist, Changing Loyalty, Lorehold the Historian. Drink him if you got him. Ooh, nice. I know it off the top of my head and I can't remember. And Echoing Symposium. Target player creates a token that's a copy of a target creature you control with Paradigm. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at these. So we've got Echoing Symposium. $6.50. Veil of Summer. Veil of Summer. Non-silver scroll. We'll check it out in a minute. And Lorehold. Nice. $22.64 for Lorehold. The Veil of Summer. JP Alt Art. $12.84. $12.84. And the Echoing. All right, there we go. Let's count them up. These in the back here. All right, here we go. We got a 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 6 is 12. 13. 13 and 5 is 18. Greg Marston balling out with a 38. Got a 20 the first round and 18 the second round. And he becomes our high. Kylan with the low, Greg with the high. Congratulations. All right, get these all together here. Wow, very cool. All right. So the high is Greg. Greg gets this one. Kylan gets the low. And we will open Greg's first. Let's go prize pack. I know. I know. Hasn't been a great box, has it? Duty Beyond Death. All right, we got Quandrix. Owlin Spiralmancer. Arc of Hunger. Fracture. Nice. Look at that one. Mystical Archive. And a Cody Vericifix Codex Special Guest. Very nice. All right, let's check these out. Cody at 716. And Fracture. Foil Fracture. 65. Nothing doing. Wow. I'm very surprised. All right, so you got a couple of cards there. All right, and finally, Kylan. All right, Kylan, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing way more benefit to buying those Omega boxes. So apparently I'm gonna have to go hunting. Stock up. That's not even the silver, but we'll check it out. Slumbering Trudge. Turbulent Wilderness. Ambitious Augmenter and an Ad Nauseam. Very nice. Silver Scroll and a Magma Blood Archaic. Okay. Put those under there for Kylan. Let's see what that Ad Nauseam gets. 1542. Turbulent Wilderness. 7. And stock up. Foil, $4. What was that box? It was not a great box, I can tell you that. Had one major hit in it that we were able to put in a top loader. That's crazy. All right, where are we at? Here we are. Was my dragon the highest cost? Did we get any top loaders? Yeah, we got one top loader. And yes, the dragon, the 10 count dragon was the high. Kylan, Steve, Rusted, Heavy Metal. All right. Our biggest hit was an uncommon. There you go, Kylan. All right, let me put these together real quick. Yeah, not the greatest in there. Kind of crazy. Kylan, did you get a chance to see the 24 Omega boxes that I opened earlier for Heavy Metal? Not fully skimmed. So okay, yeah. Wow. I think I'm gonna run around all of Jacksonville tomorrow and see how many more of those I can buy. And I may start buying them for future sets too. There we go. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for participating in that one. Last time I went to Best Buy, they had a bunch of Omega packs. I think I'm going to go check them all out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Best Buy is another place I haven't checked yet. So that'll be another one. I've got 4 or 5 Best Buys, I think, in the Jacksonville area here. I tried to call a lot of these places today instead of just driving around, you know. Yeah, Barnes & Noble, I don't like ordering from them online either. They canceled a lot of my stuff. I've taken just about every route that I can to get some better pricing and all that stuff. My gosh. I'm finding out now that even if you have a brick and mortar, you're not going to get the collector boxes you want. You get anything else, well, you won't get collector boxes, especially if you're new, and you won't get things, special items like the codex boxes and stuff like that weren't even offered. So yeah, no, in store, yeah, no, I got you. I tried online, which usually is better. This was definitely not better. All right, let me take a look here. And let me say, hey, what's up, Feldy? You missed some massive hits earlier, I tell you. All right, so we got Kyle Letters. Okay, so we got Heavy Metal and Kyle. And those are the last two on the list here, guys. So if you want anything, now's the time, because we're going to have an open avenue here in just a minute, because we got one Gundam right here for Heavy Metal. And the rest is Kyle. So let me get Heavy Metal there. And then where is my... I really need to make a Kyle Looter. Did I make one? I thought at one point I did. But I keep using the John Smith one. All right. Yeah, Heavy Metal and John. Yes, Feldy. All right, Heavy Metal, good luck to you here. I see something shiny in the back. All right, so we got Gundam MK Titans. And a Dramatic Turnabout. R+. Dramatic Turnabout. An R+. Nice. $6 on that one. MK Titans. MK Titans on that one. So there you go. All right, Heavy Metal. Appreciate it. Yeah, and Rusted hit the big time with a $300 Silver Scroll. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dad's 80th is tomorrow. My dad just had his 77th. So crazy how time flies, man, I tell you. All right, let's see here. So Heavy Metal and Kyle. All right. So my last OTJ gone. SOS. Collector Bounty. Kyle. I have one on the left, one on the right, or I have a random from leftover boxes. Totally up to you. Let me know what you would like, and I will pull your 6 play packs now. Random. Nice. All right, so I'll get you a random, and I'll get you another pack in the pile here. Very cool. All right, we got these then. John Smith heads on over here. Got to get some things ready for tomorrow. I'll see you Tuesday. Sounds good, Greg. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Hopefully this last box here will be a better box for whoever gets it or opens it or even looks at it. So number 5. Ooh, Foundations. We'll take that. We need more number 5s moving here. We got a number 1. Murders at Karlov Manor. We got a number 4. Another MKM. Come on, 5. Nope, number 6. Duskmorn. Number 1. That one is a Turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. Turtles. All right. So we got 2 Turtles, 2 MKMs, Duskmorn, and a Foundation. And then we got an Outlaw DJ and an SOS. All right, here we go. Ooh, itchy, itchy. All right. Let's crack on over here. Boom. And let's flip on over to our bounty attempts. We are starting off with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and a borderless Super Shredder is what we're looking for. Good luck to you. Hey, Arctic Fox, are you jumping in with a bounty attempt? And let's see, who else? Spence, you said you wanted to get some stuff at the end of the stream. Now's the time. Rennet, Temporal Apprentice, if you're still here, of course. Frog Butler. Hey. Move this over just a little bit. All right, Northampton Farm. Michelangelo's Technique. There is your borderless foil right there. So let's check that one out. MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. Thinking on it. I got you, Bubba. Probably going to take one or two stabs at the play. You got it. I just didn't want you to miss the opportunity due to the fact that I'll be calling last call probably in about, I don't know, 10 minutes. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Hunted Bone Brute. No special guests. Second Karlov Manor. Okay. All right, now we got Duskmorn. Damnation special guest looking for there. Yeah, yes. Oh, that's right. Are you on the West Coast? That's cool. All right, we got, oh, look at that. We got Funeral Room and Awakening Hall. I know one of these rooms were pretty baller back in the day, so I'm going to double check now. Last pack Magic here. Foundations. Chroma's Memorial special guest. SPG. Need to change all of those to SPG, so it'll take up less space, and I can kind of start combining some of them older ones. High Society Hunter, Treetop Spinner, Spin Spinner, or something. All right, let's check these out. See if that's one of those. Oh, there you go. That one's a 540. And Michelangelo's Technique. Nope, not anymore. Oh, we can put these aside and sleeve this one up. All right. Here we go. At OTJ, we're going to start off with looking for the raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Raised foil. All right. Imp's Mischief. Unlicensed Hearse. Cactus Preserve. Collector's Cage. That's a big score. We'll check that one out real quick. And an Archmage's Newt. And finally, Strixhaven. Looking for the Serialized Emeritus. Orders in. My pack luck has been low. Looking to turn it around. Let's see. Now remember, Heavy Metal had to buy 24 in order to turn this around. All right, here we go. Stock up. Pick your poison foil. Vaslin's Scavenger. Lattice Library. Color Storm Stallion. Nice. Big hit. Pox Plague. Boom. Wow. That is crazy. So Veil of Summer. Veil of Summer. I believe that was like, wasn't it like a little over 12 or 13 bucks, something like that? Hey, Flumancer, long time no see, man. Good to see you. Yes, the bounty is still going. Yes. Understand. Flumancer, look, I'm just happy that you popped in to say hi. That's more my speed. I appreciate you just for stopping in to saying, hey, man. Stock up. Oh, this one is not a big deal. But let's check and see if the big score is a big deal. 598. 598 on the collector's cage. Here we go. All right. Kyle, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. We got everything cracked for you there. Coma's Coil. I think that is this still a highly sought after Coma's Coil token. And what's on the other side? Scion of the Deep. Coma's Coil. Scion of the Deep. That is not one of the big ones. Okay. All right. I remember Coma's Coil being expensive on one of them. So, grading MTG or something else. 2 MTG, a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Vintage. Nice. A ton of Pokemon. Heard some really... Who do you go through? You go through PSA or Beckett? Keep hearing all kinds of... I mean, people going crazy on these grading companies now. Just calling them out and throwing them under the bus and all that stuff. It's kind of wild to see them all just getting... Like, I think there's a lawsuit of some kind right now against PSA now. So they're kind of battling some crazy stuff. I forget the kind of lawsuit, but they said it was not a good... It wasn't one of those lawsuits. It's one that's going to drag out and cost them a lot of money. I use CGC. It's more popular by me and more consistent than PSA. Okay. I get CGC's becoming more and more, what would you call it? Respected. So, pure graded EDX. They have a lot of cool custom labels. Okay. Depending on the card, a CGC black label sells for more than a PSA 10. Wow, really? That's very interesting. I know some people are starting to go with that one company that does all the barcoding and I can't remember them. I keep wanting to remember who they are, and I keep forgetting. Like an all digital company or something. But I've been hearing that their grading has been coming back very wonky here recently too. All right. Let John Smith get out of here. And let me see what we got. Let's see. Let me answer a question here real quick. Tag, yes. Yes, I did. I did ask a few weeks ago, but that's what I was saying. I keep forgetting the name of it. They're so new that I can't remember what the name is. All All right, hang on. I got to see if I have something in stock for somebody. All right, let me see if I have something in stock for them. I will get you in just a second. Arctic. And what do I have listed here? Oh, it's not taking me to the page. All right, let me look online here, see if I've got it. I know I have it listed. I just don't know how many packs I have listed. So hang on one second. Let's see. Alt. Where's my alt? Alt TCGs. There it is. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, looking forward to it. Trying to host. Okay, no problem. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, let's see what we got here. Here. Unlimited, 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 unlimited. Box. Okay. Let me put this up here. Let me get yours pulled real quick. So it can't be reached. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Go back here. Let's see what I got. Pack. Yeah, I need to list more of my flesh and blood stuff. I don't have it all listed. It's crazy. All right. What did you get? Let's take a look. So before you, I've actually got Travis first. And Travis is getting, let's see what Travis is getting. 1 TLA collector. Okay, TLA collector bounty. All right, so we'll do that. Oh. And then we'll do Arctic. Ah. All right, and Arctic, I think you said you got two random, 2 bounty attempts. Okay. So Chaos play bounty for 2. Chaos play bounty for 2. All right, and that's where we stand. All right, so TLA, I only got 2 packs left. Now I got 1. All right, there we go. That is for Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer. Actually, let's put that one up. Better handwriting from my wife. Yes, Avatar. Arctic Fox Codes. All right. So let me put this down here real quick. We got Travis Meyer with his 1 collector bounty, which we will list it right here. Now where we go? Travis Meyer for 1. All right. Travis Meyer. Here we go. Good luck to you. So, with the TLA bounty, we are looking for the Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Good luck to you, buddy. Nice little signed art card. Redirect Lightning. Nice. I'm going to check that one out, actually. Mayor of Chin Village. That is Draneth Magistrate. A Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Fire Nation Occupation. Azula Ruthless Firebender. Drink him if you got him. And Katara the Fearless. Okay. I'm going to check out all of these real quick, since we're down to the nitty-gritty. Katara, no. Okay. Azula. All right. Azula I can sleeve up. Fire Nation. Nice. 797 for Draneth Magistrate and Redirect Lightning. 2096. Let's see, that is 343. 343. Nice. That is a $20, $21 card. So there you go. Very cool. He said, let's go. Travis will hit the collector bounty. I'll take the play bounty. They'll sing songs about this night. I like the way you think, Arctic. I like the way you think. All right, only got 1 avatar left. 1 avatar left. Grabbed your last pack of... Oh, you did? Okay. All right, let me take a look here. Travis got the last one. Okay. English is hard. All right. I'm going to go ahead and crack this while I got you up here. Because what Arctic Fox got does not affect what Travis Meyer got. So, all right. Let's crack this open real quick. I was going to say there was 1 last pack, but there's not anymore. All right. Here we go. Toph, Hardhead Teacher. Sunbaked Canyon, nice. Phoenix Fleet Airship, drink them if you got them. Tui and La, Moon and Ocean Foil. And a Firebending Student, very nice. Okay. Well, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and slide that one in here. In the front here. And let me scan these for you real quick. Here we go. Firebending Student. Tui and La, Moon and Ocean. Oh, that's not a foil forest. There we go. Nope. All right. Phoenix. Oh, there we go. Phoenix Fleet Airship. We'll do that. Sunbaked Canyon. Not up there. And Toph. Not up there. So Phoenix Fleet Airship. We got a little bit of value out of that. And the rest of them can go into the regular. You pick them. You'll pick them. All right. So that can go in there. Firebender can go in here. And then we'll split these up. Front. Back. Thank you so much, Travis. I appreciate you, buddy. There we go. All right. Move this out of the way. We got Arctic Fox going on with 2 random pulls from. Hey, what's up, Leo Slayer? What's going on, buddy? Going strong and hard here, my friend. All right, so you got MKM and another 2. And Bloomborough, nice. All right, Arctic Fox, we're going to put you back over here. All right, and we're going to do you up here with a little bit of MKM. Now, starting off with the MKM, we are looking for the Field of the Dead. Reenact the Crime. No special guest. Bloomborough, looking for Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. We got Innkeeper's Talent. And no special guest at all. Man. Okay, Arc, a good try, buddy. Fortunately, not seeing anything right there. So, all right, Innkeeper's Talent. Oh, Innkeeper's Talent's a $10, well, $9 card. Reenact the Crime. We'll take the $9 card. That helps. 2 more bounties. Nice. Okay, just post what I'm looking for in trade towards my serialized Emeritus. Oh, that's right. That's right. You pulled a serialized. Leo, I don't see anything. Did you post it in here? They will not sing songs with this night. Oh, yes, like the Innkeep. That's right. Innkeep's nice. All right, let me check your stuff here. All right, give me a second, too. I gotta see what I got here real quick. Hang on one second. Spencer, you got back, buddy. All right, let's see. Okay, I thought it was. You have an open box of those. Let's see. Yeah, probably. Okay. All right, Arctic. All right, let me get you taken care of here. And then I got to put you guys, so I got Travis Meyer changed to a 2. All right, and then Arctic, Fox, Codes. You got 2 play. All right, and that goes up. All right, so I got both of those taken care of. So those are raised up. Knockout here, and then let's see what we got going. We got a few things going on. Holy smokes. Okay. So we've got, let's see, we got Travis Meyer. Oh, the second one. Okay, and then Patrick Garrett was next. Okay, all right. I see him. All right, Rosetta. Rosetta. All right. You want to pick him, or do you want me to pick him, Patrick? Random is fine. Okay. All right, I'll get you there. So we'll check those out. And then after that, we've got Patrick Garrett getting 2 more SOS bounties. Not Patrick Garrett. Travis Meyer. Oh, dang. Hold on, let's redo this. SOS collector bounty 2. All right. And then we'll do this again. There we go. And okay, I see Spencer. Did you get shipping? Did you want anything tonight, Spence? The bounty that never ends. I know. It seems to be that way. Spence, I know you were thinking about getting. I was watching a new episode of Outlander. Nice. All right, hang on. Move this over here. Let's see. Let's do this. So we got 13. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I'm not shipping anything right now. 13. All right, back up. All right, so we got Patrick and Travis. Patrick Garrett and Travis. All right, Patrick. Been a while since I opened some Flesh and Blood, so it'll be interesting now to see how we're looking. So we'll check some of this stuff out. All right, Rosetta. It's a more recent pack. Some of this stuff's gotten a little more popular here recently with the newer stuff. No, sir. Save you on one less package this week. So, okay, I'm confused. Am I shipping something to you? Hang on, push these down. Some boxes finally filled up this box along with all the packs that have cracked. Sheesh. Okay, so that's back there and that's back there. And Spence, do I have a box for you up here? I don't know if I do. I'll have to look. Sorry, I can't type. All right. So this is a game that at one point was color-based, but it's no longer color-based, I don't think. Oh, it's backwards. Let's go this way. There it is. There's the colors. So there's red, blue. Oh, that's right. The packs come in color. They come in color factions. No, sir. No shipping this week. Buying until... Okay. Sounds good, Spence. I just want to make sure. Because God knows I'll forget later and then be like, what am I doing with this stuff? Heaven's Claws, Fruits of the Forest, Electrostatic Discharge, Trailblazing Aether. Let me show you how some of these things work here. So, while this attacks or defends, if you have less green than the opposing hero, gain a green. I'm not sure what's rare and what's not. I think we'll find out as we go along. Deal 3 arcane damage to target hero. If you've played or created an aura this turn, get +2. I'm not sure. That one doesn't have actually have anything down the bottom corner there. Trip Light Fantastic. That is your foil card in the pack. Rune Chant and Verdance. Huh, okay. And Florian on the back. Have to go through and check some of these. Maybe not tonight, but. All right, come on and focus. Something going on with my phone. Flittering Charge, Strong Yield, Heaven's Claws, Meet and Greet, Splicing, High Notes, Aether, Cussing, Arcana, Helm of Lignum Vitae. I know at one point the actual equipment cards were really expensive. So I'm not sure about these. Helm, Pop the Bubble. That's a double card. This'll Bloom in Life. Interesting. Arcane Cussing. There we go. I think you can see some of the foiling on that one. Oh, they have like an art card. Actually, it's a Sanctuary of Aria and an Aurora card, Osceolo. Huh. Interesting. Harvest Season, Trip to Light Fantastic, Fertile Ground, Lightning Surge, Sigil of Findel, Aether Quickening, Dreadwood Dirge. See up here, you got a blue and then you got a red. These are all, this is the set you have to use it with, a blue set. Dirge Overflow, the Aether Well, and there's a yellow. There's red, blue, and yellow. Arcanic Spike, Arcane Twining. Let's see, Inkline Cloak, there's another. Verdance number 14. Let me check it out. Hold on. Condemn to Slaughter. Burn Up and Shock. Fruits of the Forest. Foil. And then an Embodiment of Lightning and Rune Chant. And a Verdance. This is number RSO 14. Yep, RSO 14. Or RS014. The other Verdance, I think, was the exact same thing. Yep. RS014. I don't know. Let me check. Hold on. Florian on the back. Florian's on the back of both. No, it's a Florian and Verdance. That's 4 cents on those. VER01, ROSO 14. ROSO 14. But that's the Marvel version. Marvel version, it's different from this one. The one we have is the Florian Verdance, because we got Florian on the backside. Yep, all right. Next up. All good. Flittering Charge, Strength of the Four Seasons, Arcane Polarity, Lightning Surge. I think we'll be able to tell when we see something just so out of whack. So you got Hold Focus. It's an action. Summer's Fall, Blast Oblivion, Flittering Charge. That's a foil. Flutter Step, Starfall. All right. Like this Brush Off. That looks wild compared to the rest of them. Bruised Leather. Blast to Oblivion foil. Now there, Rosetta Thorn. There you go. That right there. That should be a big card. Let me take a look real quick. Should be. But I don't know for sure. Anything on the back? No. See how different this card is? Is that FaB 099 ROS 256? Doesn't say. So let's just do in Flesh and Blood TCG. $825. $825. Or market price $800. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. $800 for that thing. Wow. And the back looks so cool too. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. I can't wait to include that. We can just shut it all down now. Wow. That is cool. You picked the right set. You picked the right set considering I have a ton of sets. Congratulations on that. So basically, that's what we're looking for. That and maybe some of these foils. There's Hocus Pocus foil. Pulling heat everywhere tonight. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Cadaverous Tilling foil. So hard to see the foiling. But they're definitely foil. No, you're welcome. Now you just gotta find somebody to get it from you. I don't know how popular the I guess you could put it online. They say there's a really good market online for Flesh and Blood. Open the Floodgates foil. Electrostatic Discharge foil. Oh my God, don't tell me another one. Don't tell me. Hold on. Can your luck get any better? Sigil of Earth. Okay, this one's $15 market. This one's $15. So that one's a little more realistic. Wow, it's a beautiful card though, just like the other one. And that one doesn't have the backside either. Wow, okay. So you can tell the difference. Wow. That's pretty cool though. All right. That's more my speed. Strong Yield. Foil. Sanctuary of Aria and a Rotwood Reaper. I'm still in shock from the other one. I know, but what if that one would have come up another, $1,500? Vantage Point. We got Cadaverous Tilling. Foil. Oh, look at that. You can cut these cards. Didn't realize that. Like tiny versions of the cards. That Thorn is the best card and is the highest value card in the set. Wow, you hit the top card in the set. That is awesome. Arcane Spike. Foil. Last pack magic right here. And Flittering Charge, another one. Wow. Yeah, there's no sense in checking the rest of those. So, wow, very cool. Very cool. That was exciting. So, yeah, you're ever in the market for more, let me know. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's get these into one. He said, that's more my speed. Let's see here. That Thorn's best card. Thank you very much for the awesome poll. You are completely welcome. Definitely. Definitely. Wow. So yeah, whenever you're ready to kill off that box, you let me know. even though you pulled the best card in the entire set. Wow. Congrats on that, definitely. $800 card. All right. Well, we're not even done yet. We still got Travis Meyer. You making goofy noises, Mrs. Twid? Huh? Miss Twid making all kinds of weird noises back there. Oh, yeah, definitely. Kyle, isn't that crazy? $800 card. Congratulations. I'll have to do a little short on that one. All right, Travis. Got 2 SOSs left in the box. Both are yours. All right, let me flow on over to here. Make y'all red. Since I got you done. And then let's flip on over to the bounty. Oh, I already got you on here. There we go. Wait a minute, you just did 2. So let's just raise this to 4. Still there. All right, Travis. This is it. Looks like this closes us out for the night. I'll double check just to make sure, but here we go. Good luck to you. Looking for that serialized emeritus. Serialized emeritus. Coming up. Maybe. We'll see. Return the favor. There we go. There we go. Silver scroll. Take that. Now we got Sundown Pass. We already figured that one out. Defiling Demagoth. Great Hall. Berserk. I think we got some value there. And a Dreamroot Cascade. We'll double check that one. I think that one's a couple of bucks. And last pack magic right here. Last pack magic. Giant growth. Silver Quill, the Disputant. I think we can check that one out. Drink him if you got him. Forum Filibuster. Together as one. Big Score. Pensive Professor. And Fractal. That is it. Okay, let's scan these up for you real quick. Travis, I think we got some good stuff here for you. Let's see what happens. Silver Quill, the Disputant. Almost 10 bucks. Dreamroot Cascade. Ooh. Down a bit. Berserk. 5 bucks. And our Silver Scroll. Make sure I got the right one. That is 140. Oh, that one's one of the lower ones. Requisition Raid. 8 bucks. Awesome night. The highlight reel is going to be like 30 minutes long. It's going to be quite long. I try to keep them under a minute just to keep everybody's, but I won't be able to go under a minute on this one. So, wow. All right, Travis, congratulations on what you did pull. And thank you for your support. Looks like we're about done here. I'm going to double check, make sure that we are not missing anybody or anything. All right, Travis. Here we go. Come on, there we go. All right. Sure. Travis Meyer. All right. Shut that down. Double check our listing here. Make sure Travis is the last one. And then Spence paid for shipping for later. And that is it. We are good to go, guys. I have had a blast tonight, man. That was awesome. We're going to have a bunch more stuff on Tuesday, too. I got more stuff coming in. So we're going to have a great time with this, guys. We've already had a great time. I'm going to see how many of those mega boxes I can pick up. I'm sure I can get some around town somewhere. So, guys, for now, have a fantastic weekend. Come back on Tuesday. See us again. We have a great time. And kiss your mom. Say hi to your parents and friends for us. And we'll see you back here on Tuesday. Take care, guys. Peace out. Have a great weekend. Did your order come through? All I see is the $10 shop. Hold on, let me reload. All I've got is your shipping, Spence. That's the only thing that came through is your shipping. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, nope. 2 MKM play boosters. I see it now. 2 MKM play boosters. Nope, I don't gotta go. Spence, I know you're in here somewhere. There it is. All right, so we've got 2. Go back here real quick. All right, 2 just regular play booster packs. All right, here we go. MKM play. See if we can get you some lands in here. That's what we're basically looking for in these. Fugitive Codebreaker and an Undercity Sewers. That's what we're looking for. Last Pack's Magic. There you go. And literally last pack right here. No More Lies. Pyrotechnic Performer. And no special guests. But let's check that Undercity Sewers. That might have just made or nated or breaked. 20 bucks. That was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it for you. There we go. Congratulations on that, Spence. Got you all set here, man. Way to reach out at the very end there and snipe yourself a good card. Very cool. All right, so let's start this over. We will see you guys all again on Tuesday, all right? So peace out. Have a great time. Have a great weekend. And Tuesday comes before you know it. Take care. Bye.